Okay, so far it looks like maybe I got it all fixed. I don't know. I ran a few tests before I came live. So we opened half a box, and this was the hit. You can see that half a box. Um, that stream is still up. It's like a 5 minute stream or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I just we kept crashing, and it was driving me crazy. So I went and got something to eat, and then calmed down because I get frustrated. And so far, so good. No problems. I tried to improve the stream, because I've always felt like my streams were kind of ugly, and so I increased the quality. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if it's something anybody I don't know if it's something anybody's even gonna notice, but I've increased the quality of the stream, and my system couldn't keep up with it. I got rid of the vertical stream because, and the only reason I did that is it wasn't showing. I couldn't get it to come back up. So something I did with my settings, I'm sure, broke it, and I don't know. So anyway, I'm not sure exactly what I did, but I broke it. so, so I really wasn't. I didn't see much of a benefit from it last time. Anyway, it's supposed to show up in your short feed, but apparently it only occasionally shows up in the short feed. So I don't know. I guess it didn't for me last night. And then today I couldn't get it to work for nothing. So I was like, ah. That's a nice one. Little Mason Win, white border. Nice car. Nice little something, something. All right, last pack, box one. Our hit was Pete Crow Armstrong. Not really, nothing crazy in that. We did get an Evan Carter refractor and the Mason Win white border. Cedric Mullins black border. So, there was stuff. It's just. The 100 caser is up and running. It's really slow. It's probably the slowest 100 caser for a claims night ever. And I'm certain that it's only because of the draft going on at the same time, and it's not a big deal. We're not like in trouble or anything. The 100 caser looks fine. There's a the hedge is huge, which might have held some people back. You know what I mean? So like, it's not a problem. Hey Kelly, how you doing? So the 100 caser is fine. It's just definitely slow, but once I start, wheeling and dealing, it'll pick back up. I expect it to pick up tonight and tomorrow anyway. So yeah. But there's like the largest hedge we've ever had. As of right now, it's the largest hedge we've ever had for 100 caser ever. It's a lot of money in the hedge. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have extra cases. I don't like saying that because um, you never know, but pretty confident. Hey Tosstown, how you doing? Hey, Mike Trout. Love it. Love the Mike Trout. So far I've got no performance issues at all. They were blowing up. We were dropping frames, everything earlier. But what I did is I brought the quality down a hair, and then I raised the bit rate, and I just went to a simple instead of an advanced broadcast. So maybe it's my PCs just can't quite keep up with it. That kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. The chat should work for both, either Twitter or YouTube. And if we go live on Instagram, which we might do that soon, the chat would work for that too. So the reason I've always tried to keep my chat, the reason I've always tried to keep my streams on YouTube is just because I make more money if I broadcast only on YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't make money if I broadcast on Twitter, and I don't make money if I stream anywhere else, you know. So that's why I've always just kept it on YouTube, because it just makes the most sense. But you know, it's not really that big of a deal, you know what I mean? It's, although if we go a month and there's like this huge drop in YouTube revenue, which I expect there'll be a drop, but I don't think it'll be a huge drop. If there is, I'll probably just go back to only YouTube. You know what I mean? Because what's the point? But we're trying to branch out a little bit, increase our exposure. So that's what we're doing. I can tell you that we are looking at a Series 2 Jumbo 100 caser. That's what we're trying. We put up the bat signal, you know. So yeah, I'll probably go a day. I probably won't start wheeling and dealing tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'll probably start on Saturday. Start this weekend. And there's a lot of time. Like, we've got plenty of time, and I'm obviously busy, so you know, there's no real big pressure. But I don't start with offers. Offers are like the very last thing that we do. So the first thing I'll do is I'll say, hey, if you take, you know, 2 spots, you can take 5% off of both spots. That's what I'll start that. And then I'll probably do that for a day, you know, and then I'll go, hey, if you take, you know, 4 spots or 5 spots, you can take 10% off of all 5, and then I'll keep the one at the, you know, 2 for 5% kind of thing. And then I'll just slowly go up, you know, until we're either at about 30% or we're at the very end of spots. And then you know, just depends on which comes first. And then I'll go to offers. But if we're over what we need, and we might be, I might not go to offers. I might just random those to people who are in the break, you know, just random remaining spots. So we'll see. We'll see. There were a couple spots that were really high that I knew we were probably going to have to, you know, wheel and deal with. Ozzy Albies. Not that I expect them to go for too long. But there was one auto spot that like doubled in the last 30 seconds. Like, literally went from like $400 to $800. And I was like, yeah, that's a spot that's probably not going to get claimed, and I'm going to have to reduce it. And then the Blue Jay kid, Namala, he went higher than Dylan Cruz. So I was like, okay. I mean, you know, I expected him to be high. I didn't expect him to go higher than Dylan Cruz. I expected him to be high, though. I thought he'd be second. I thought it'd be Dylan Cruz, him, and then Walker Jenkins. But I was way off. I was way off. So, but you can look at the base spot and see the order there, which was Dylan Cruz, Walker Jenkins, and then another guy, and then Namala. So I don't know. So I just figure that one will have to come down a little bit. But yeah, we're looking at 100 case Series 2 jumbos, which would be nice after doing so much hobby to get back to jumbos. you know, like we've done a lot with Heritage and then Bowman. We'll be hobbied out. We'll be ready to do some jumbos. And then that's June, and then July should be Topps Chrome. I don't know if I can do a 100 case or a Topps Chrome. You know, I know Fanatics will give me some, whatever allocation I get, and then whatever I can get from Blowout. But that one might not be able to be a 100 caser. Chrome is just going to be harder. So I'm not going to push it because, we'll have just done so many. But I think anything paper, that seems to be the consensus, that anything paper, Heritage, Flagship, breakers generally don't want to run those breaks, which is insane to me because if you can get at least, a portion of your cases from Fanatics, there's money there, you can, but I feel like, I gotta be careful how I say this. If you're a breaker that's breaking like boxes that have nothing but 3 autos in them, you don't want to touch anything that's, got 288 packs, 10 cards each. You know what I mean? You're not gonna touch that. So these are the working man breaks. You know what I mean? And by working man, I mean the breaker's working. The breaker's working. These are not done in 8-hour breaks. So Joey Votto. Yeah, I'm looking forward to update too because I feel like Jackson Holiday is gonna have like a super short print, and I know he's not doing well right now, but I mean, he's gonna be really good. I feel like he's gonna be really good. I don't think they should send him down either. I mean, they send him down, he's gonna destroy AAA. Then they're just gonna bring him back up. Just let him figure it out. I feel like. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Um, Nobody wanted to challenge that title. Nobody was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do 101 Heritage." So yeah, that actually, from what I hear, people think we're pretty dumb. Like breakers, they think we're pretty dumb to do this. But I'm pretty happy with it. It's a time crunch though, because we've got to get done in time, and not so much the breaking. The breaking is not a problem. Um, but we've got to get it packaged and shipped, both 50s, in time for Bowman. Oof. Now Bowman won't be as hard. Bowman won't be as hard, so at least we got that. We got a Nimmo, and it is a color swap Nimmo. That's a nice card. You know what I mean? So it won't be as bad, but well, if anybody breaks it, it would probably be us. Riley Green. But I mean, I welcome another breaker doing this. I'd like him to see what it's like. Because it's not. It's not. Oof. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I started on the kitchen counter in my condo using my laptop camera, you know. The camera in the laptop, that's what I used to stream with. So, we all got to start somewhere. Yeah, the loading dock is actually very helpful. That much I know. That much I know. It's gonna be funny though because blowout ships UPS, right? But um Fanatics ships FedEx and freight. They both ship freight. So, you know, blowout normally doesn't ship freight, but I know that Fanatics does. So I'm waiting for the day that I get a freight from Fanatics that'll be different. Pepe Frias? Soda dip flip that. Oof. You'd have had sticky. You'd have had a. I knocked over a shot glass of vodka one time while breaking. It was a drinking break though, so nobody cared. But it was oh no. All it did was get this wet. It didn't like get on any cards, but Aaron Judge Chrome, nice card. Oh yeah, I seen one guy. He had two boxes, so it cost him what $100, and he made almost 2 grand. Yeah, isn't it? That's cool. I like it. I wish I had bought some. I wish I had bought some. I would have, but by the time I saw it, it was too late. Did you get a parallel? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I did that one time, Royals. I dropped a football card on its corner. I think it was a 101. It was really bad. What it was is a buddy of mine. I don't know if you remember him, Dr. Green. He used to be in breaks a lot. Favorite team's Philadelphia. He's still on Twitter and he'll join a break like once in a blue moon, but he had sent me a bunch of cards to sell for him. And I was I was showing them to my mom. And I was actually showing them to my mom and I was like, "Look at these cards. They're so, they're so expensive, they're so valuable." And I handed it to my mom, but it was a big patch card. So when I gave it to her, it was sideways, and she turned it to look at it, and she turned it upside down, and it fell out of the top loader because it was a thick card. So it was in a thick top loader, so it wasn't very like secure. It fell out and hit the kitchen floor in my parents' house. I was devastated. I called him. I was so upset. I was like, and so this is how I told him. I was like, I think I might have damaged your card. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, the corner's dinged. And he was like, no, no, no. Thick cards are like that. He was like, I'm sure it wasn't you. But I mean, I knew it was me, right? So I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it was me. And he was like, no, 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 I'm sure it wasn't you. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal, you know. Like it was worth probably a couple $100 or something like that. And I was like, no, I really know it was me. Like, I did it. It was me. I did it. And he was like, oh. So he was like, send it back, and then I'll just see how bad it is. But it was bad. Like it landed corner for her. It was bad. And then when he got it back, he said it was fine, no big deal. But I know it was bad. I felt so bad. But he was just, he didn't want to make me pay for it or anything. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was gravity. Felt horrible. Like, ugh. Today, depending on the player, it was probably either a $10,000 card or a $10 card because it was before the football stuff really took off. You know, so I don't remember who it was. I'm sure it was a rookie. 2011, 2010, maybe 2012. Some big rookie football patch auto kind of thing. RPA maybe something like that. But at first, I was trying to act like maybe it was me. I might have damaged your card. I'm not 100% on this. And he was like, nah, nah, he don't want me to think I did it. He's like, nah, nah, nah. Thick cards, that's what they're like. And then that made me feel worse. So I was like, no, no, it really, like, really, it was really me. It was really me. Yeah, did not feel cool. Freddie Freeman. So that's three cases in a row with the Freddie Freeman. That's nuts. Three in a row for Freddie Freeman. So congrats to that spot. It's killing it. Like, it is on fire. So everybody's 10 casers out. We shipped that Monday and Tuesday. So you should have your 10Ks pretty soon. Shohei Otani and Matt Olson white border. Felix Bautista black refractor. I feel like there is a slight improvement to the stream. What do you guys think? Does it look slightly improved to you? I know that you can, if you click the little wheel, if you're on like PC or whatever, if you click the little wheel, you can definitely get it at a much higher resolution than you could before. So yesterday I felt bad because the people on Twitter couldn't chat, but nobody's chatted over there but me and Kelly. So I don't feel like the people on Twitter necessarily wanted to chat last night. So I guess I didn't have to feel bad about that. Jake Cave. I keep looking over and checking. Last night I have two different chats that I can view through my streaming software. And one is just YouTube, like as a YouTube chat. And then the other one is a multi-stream chat. And that's the one I was watching, which is silly, but it's the one I'm watching right now too. It would show me, Twitter and both of the YouTube streams, which I only have one of those tonight. Anyway, but the that chat stopped working last night. Just quit working. And I only noticed it because the chat on the screen kept moving, which I don't watch. It's really small, so I don't watch it. But I noticed it. I noticed the movement, and so I clicked over to just the YouTube chat, and people were still chatting. I thought everybody was gone, and Whitney was on there, and Royals and Kelly. Everybody was over there. I thought everybody had just gone to bed. I thought I was just by myself. So yeah, I gotta be careful and watch this. If the chat stops moving, I gotta make sure I check it, because it might just be. Heritage is a good one to go for, especially if you don't have a chrome spot, so you don't have to worry about the super. Johnny Bench. Yeah, well, I go quiet. I go quiet when chat goes quiet. You know what I mean? Because I figure nobody's watching and people just watch the recap in the morning. So I'll just zoom through. I mean, it can be a little lonely, but back in the old days, I would stream and there would be nobody would chat all night. All night. Nobody would chat because I would stream all night long because I was doing 100 cases by myself. There was no Jay Brooks. It was just me. So, and especially if you were doing draft, there was no jumbo or super jumbo or anything like that of draft. That didn't exist. Draft was hobby only, hobby and retail. So, especially like 2015. I opened over 500 cases of 15 draft, you know. So there weren't a lot of breakers. Breaking wasn't popular. I mean, it was to a little bit, but I would just be up all night. Hey, $7 is pretty good. I feel like the reason they're so low is because eBay probably got flooded with flip stocks from the thing. I feel like you should go for it. If you get a flip stock for 7, I feel like you could get the black and white and the black for a couple dollars. Yeah, yeah, that's a good deal. It's a good deal. And I do think you should get a spot in the 100 caser. I do. But I don't think you should necessarily make it, a guy that's from your team or something like that. You might just want to grab a rando. Just just wait and see what's left at the last minute and what they're going for. And then just grab a random spot and just root for it. You know what I mean? So that way you're not spending very much money. Hey, that's cool. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I saw you go in. I saw you go in and grab Roman Anthony's second 50 after somebody tried to grab it. I was like, oh, that was dirty. You got it at the last second. I mean, it's your spot, so it was not really dirty, but like somebody went for it and they couldn't get it because the second 50 wasn't open. And you were like, yeah, let me just grab that right there. I was like, oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. You were like, yeah, no, that's my spot. You seen somebody put his name in and you're like, nope, I want it. That's mine. I want it. I felt bad for I don't know who it was. I mean, I don't think they really were mad or anything, but here is a flip stock, a real flip stock. John Gray flip. Yeah. You like I mean, literally, there was less than a minute to go and you grabbed it. Nothing nothing says grab your spot like somebody else trying to. Yeah. Yeah. I felt bad for them. John Gray, little flip. That was probably a pretty cheap spot, so nice to get a little card for them. So congrats on whoever that is. Like if they had waited until 7:45 to post it, they'd have gotten it. They'd have gotten the spot. They'd have Roman Anthony. I feel like that's what pushed you over the edge. I was like, oh, CJ Abrams. Nah, I wouldn't feel bad. It's your spot. You know what I mean? That's the reason I have those timed like that is because if you have the first 50, then you have first right to claim until the deadline passes. So, that's why I have it staggered that way. But yeah. La, 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 la. That's the benefit of winning them in the 10. All right. I used to do that when I was going to take a big spot in one of the breaks. I would say, so the next time that I lower prices is, I don't know, like 4 o'clock or whatever. And at 4 o'clock, if X spot is still there, I'm taking it. And a lot of times that would motivate people to grab it. They would just grab it. Not so fast. And then they would take it. But if they didn't, then when the time switched over, I wouldn't do it that second. I'd wait, I don't know, a minute or so, and then I would just grab the spot. But yeah, a lot of times it would get somebody to take it because you know, they were like, nah, I do want it. That, or I would say that I was gonna do an experiment, which we don't really do those anymore, but we used to do 100 case experiments, which would basically you take a spot and then you would sell it in 100 spot increments, and everybody got a case. Uh, and I would say I'm gonna, you know, at such and such a time, I'm gonna take this spot here and turn it into an experiment break. So if anybody wants it, get it now. And a lot of times somebody would take it, or the worst part, which is driving me crazy, they would take 50. I mean, let's say I couldn't do it. I was like, oh. The last one I think I did was Ellie, and we only sold half of them, and I ended up eating the other half, which turned out to be a great decision, but I didn't know it at the time, and kind of hurt at the moment because I really didn't have that kind of money to be throwing at a spot. Look at you. Shohei. Yeah, there's some nice ones, some nice spots. We've got plenty of room. We've got plenty of wiggle room in the break. Um, so I'd really like to add extra cases to it, but there's a lot of wiggle room, so we'll definitely be able to come down. No, no, nobody claimed the spot. I want to say the base spot got claimed. See, we're getting the wheel of death over on Twitter right now. Yeah, I've got the wheel of death over there, but my connection on YouTube is good. So I don't know. Maybe I need to bring it down a little bit. Or maybe I just need to not do Twitter. I don't know. Caminero? Jeff McNeil? He must have gotten one of the cases, or he stole them. He stole them from back out. Probably just got one of the cases that had a bunch of them. Chris Bryant relic. I keep waiting to get one of those cases. That would be nice. Yeah. Andy? Does he have what does he have? I feel like Andy has something. Does he have autos? I'm trying to think if that's the White Sox guy or the Reds guy. I think that's the White Sox guy. Oh, that's not nice. Jeremy Pena. Jeremy Pena, black border. It's the same guy. That's funny. Oh, look at this. What we got here? You got a black and white Randy Arozarena. That's a cool looking card. And Corbin Carroll. That was a nice little pack. I don't know. I I feel like I've seen stuff for him, but it might just be Chrome. You know what I know? You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm just remembering the Chrome. I mean, it's easy to do between the two of us, but the recaps are only a couple minutes, so you can always just spend a little time watching all the recaps, or you could just be surprised, which sometimes that's just as much fun. You know what I mean? I have no idea what hit in the first 50. Not just because I only do half the cases, but um, because I just did the 11, so it all mixes in my head. Masataka Yoshida, silver. My 5-year-old's here tonight. He's in the other room watching YouTube. He's watching some YouTuber who built a 7-Eleven in his house. I don't know. Devers? Nice. See, my multi-stream chat stopped working again. Unless it's maybe it's on delay. Because the last thing I have is Royals. Let's see. Let's see if I can. This is what happened last night. No, the test just worked. Kelly broke it. It's still showing me Twitter. All right, it's okay. I got it up on two different things, so I'll be all right. Jordan Westberg. I could refresh it. I wonder if that would fix it. Juan Soto. Little pinstripe there for Juan Soto. Luis Garcia. Twitter's spinning again. You guys stop chatting, and so I figure everybody's gone to sleep, and then what'll happen is everybody will chat again. Yeah, take it slow. Don't grab anything right now. Everything's expensive. Ronald Acuna, photo variation. All right, we got 4 boxes left. One of these will be the hot box. We haven't hit the hot box yet. All right, Royals, have a good one. Johnny Bench. I feel like we've already hit Johnny Bench this case. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz, Chrome. We've got 2 autos so far. Nice. That is pretty good. Yeah. Slade Ciccone. White border. Mauricio Dubon. White border. Adley. Another flip stock. That's really rare. It's happened a couple times. Actually, it happened to us in, I want to say, the 11 caser. But that's 2 flip stocks. Perdomo. I mean, it's not very cool when some people are getting hundreds, but you know what I mean. All things being equal, it's pretty cool. Perdomo flip. Do a flip. Hey, what's up, buddy? And Acuna. All right, so 3 boxes left in this case. We've got 2 autos, so you know, not doing bad. I would definitely like at least one more, and man, you know, a red would be great. Jay Brooks is hitting all the red autos. I wouldn't mind hitting a red auto someday. You know. Hey, buddy. Hey, is she gonna come get you? What do you mean you don't think so? You gotta go to school. All right, can you text her for me? What's G doing?
Sleep.
All right, that's good. Huh? Woman, are you coming to get me? She might whoop you, but that's what you text her. Woman. Yeah, finally. Silky smooth. Y'all crack me up with that. Okay, so here's our hot box. We got our hot box with our little old Byron Buxton. Jordan Lawler. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Nemo. And Acuna. Photo variation. I want to say that's 3 cases of Acuna in a row, too. Pretty sure. Paul Goldschmidt, silver. Giancarlo. Did you change up picks? I'm not hearing the pack opening sounds. I changed it to where it should be noise suppression in the background. Is that what you mean? So, um, it's only supposed to be for like, you know, so you don't hear the AC running or the fan running. But it's supposed to be better. But if you're not hearing the pack opening, that's kind of lame. I feel like that's the best part. I wonder if that's what it is. If it's the noise suppression, background noise suppression that I added. I can I can take it off. You just get background noise again. I didn't think of that. Corbin Carroll. All right, so let's hear it. Is it better hearing the rapper or worse hearing the rapper? I mean, it's definitely ASMR if you hear the rapper. I can hear it. It's loud and clear. It's loud and clear for me. But I can turn it off. It's just two clicks of a button. That's funny. I didn't never even thought of that. I just know sometimes I play my fan or sometimes the AC will come on. It's better? Okay. All right. Jeff McNeil. and the and the flipping of the cards. I feel like that's part of it, right? It's part of the break. Adley, here, let's see if it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure I can just turn it off. Oh, there it is. All right, test, test, test. All right, tell me if that makes a difference. Here you go. You ready? I don't know. And then here are the cards. Yeah, it was a background noise suppression filter I added. It's funny that you could hear the difference. I didn't even think of it. That's so funny. And it's funny. They told me when I was reading up on it, they were like, do a test and listen to yourself. And I did do a test. I didn't hear a difference, but I didn't do a test where I opened packs. All I did was turn on and off my fan. You know what I mean? That's all I did. And I was like, I don't really hear a difference, so whatever. But I didn't try to do anything else. That's so funny. That's great. Only because I just did this and I remember how I did it. I broke the stream earlier. I was trying to make my quality better, like the the visual quality of the stream better. And I broke it. So I was feeling pretty bad about it. Actually, that's two of these. Look at that. Hmm. Well, congrats to the Acuna spot. Yeah, I gotta fix that, Jeffy. So one of those I think came out of the hot box, so that's why we would have hit two. It's nice I can fix something without having to stop the stream, too. When we were losing frames, it wasn't anything I could fix while I was live. So. Whew. All right, two more boxes in case 78. Don Sutton. Alex Cobb. All right. Have a good one, buddy. Framber Valdez. When you guys ditch me, I'm gonna put my headphones on and
She said, "Do you need me
Well, that's a dumb question. Tell her, say, Padrino said that's a dumb question. Luis Arise? He said, yeah. Kyle Gibson. Randy Rosarena short print. All right, so we got one box left. We've only got 2 autos so far in this case. So I definitely would like another auto. This box is pretty ho-hum, to be honest with you. A little ho-hum box. All right, last box, box 12, case 78. And then we will do case 79. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. Let me see. And then tell her to bring her coffee. Say, Padrino said bring her coffee, woman. Charlie Williams. She ain't got to come right now, though. I mean, but pretty soon. It's midnight. You hear me, mijo? Okay. Will you give me a Diet Coke out of the refrigerator? Thanks, buddy. That was a lot of texting. You were like... Let me see. Okay. Let me see. What's this say? He said you don't have to come round, get now. Oh. But when you do, could you bring him a coffee? What is... Can you... What's that mean in English? What does round, get now mean in English? Oh, yeah? Okay. All right. Bet.
Hey, me.
Oh, you edited it? Let me see. He said you don't... What? What the heck? Your phone's possessed.
You don't have to come right now, but when you do, could you bring something?
Yeah, and you're supposed to end it with woman. Woman? No. He said no. He's smart. I don't know. Smart kid. Adolis Garcia. Reed Detmer's refractor. Nolan Arenado. Owen White, photo variation. Oh, yeah? That's pretty good timing. Yeah. I was going to add some. Hey, we did get a third auto. Austin Wells. I was going to add some 1990 Donruss, but I forgot. I think I put a stand in there, though. Most nobody else got stands. Not this time. They'll get them with the 50. Stands with the 50. But not the 11. All right, 3 autos. Still no red ink. But 3 autos. Hey, nice. That must have come with the. Was that the Series 1? We ship orange stands and camo stands with Series 1. And we're going to ship the wood stand with, I think, the first 50. Okay. All right. That case is done. All right, my friends. So this is case 78. These are your parallels. Arenado, Gavin Williams, Alex Cobb, Framber Valdez, Bailey Falter, Polar Bear, Slade Ciccone, Mauricio Dubon, Perdomo, that's a flip, do a flip, Jordan Westberg, Luis Garcia, Black Border, Devers, Sparky Anderson, Jeff McNeil, Jeremy Pena, Randy Arozarena, CJ Abrams, Bellotti, John Gray, another flip. So that's happened to us a couple times now. Shohei and Matt Olson, Jake Cave, Dane Myers, Jacob Young, Joey Votto, Michael Lorenzen, Mike Trout. It's a great card, Mike Trout. Jake McCarthy, Mason Wynn, Cedric Mullins, and Patrick Sandoval. That's pretty cool. Then we've got Owen White, 2 Acuñas, Freddie Freeman, and Brandon Nimmo. That one's color. One of the Acuñas was in the hot box. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? So we've got Reed Detmer's refractor, Kyle Gibson, Paul Goldschmidt, Ellie De La Cruz, Masataka Yoshida, Corbin Carroll, Bautista to 75, Aaron Judge, Ozzy Albies, Evan Carter, and then Buxton, Lawler, Encarnacion Strand, Logan Webb, Nimmo, Tommy Henry, Henry Davis, Giancarlo, Carlos Correa, Luzardo, Austin Riley, Juan Soto, Yuri Perez, Dansby, Devers, Bobby Witt, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Tucker, Adley, Christian Yelich, Christopher Morel, Kim, Braxton Garrett, and Sal Frelick. And those are your Chromes. Relics. Got 9 relics. Arise, Justin Verlander, Adley, Juan Soto, Chris Bryant, Nicholas Josh Lowe, Riley Green, and PCA. And then 3 autos, Austin Wells, Justin Martinez, and Kyle Harrison. So 3 rookie autos in this one. And then some original 75s, Charlie Williams, Ed Herman, Pepe Frias, Bobby Darwin, and Ken Sanders. All right, so that's my favorite card of that entire case. It wasn't great. It was not a great case. It wasn't. Would not have been the case you wanted for a personal. But I apparently can't hit red autos. Only Jay Brooks right now is hitting red autos. I don't know what to tell you, but that's just the facts. It's just the facts. All right, thank you very much, and we'll be starting the next case. All right. Let me get that up pretty quick here. Well, that's not too bad. I hear Jay Brooks running around. What is it? Yeah, cheesecake. What's up, bro? He's here too, by the way. He just I hear him talking on the phone. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Serious issues that need attention. Well, that's crazy because we've been live for an hour and it's been fine, so that's not cool. Yo, what's up, man? I wonder if it's while that video was loading. I wonder if that's what it was. Hmm. All right, let me grab your next. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab your next case. Um, Let me know if it starts buffering. It was buffering on Twitter, but it's not doing it now. So maybe it was just while I started to upload that video, or maybe while I was recording it. I don't know. Whew. All right, here we go. All right, let me change it to case 79. It says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. The current keyframe frequency is 8.2 seconds. I don't know how to fix that. It says simple output mode will change it, but man, I don't know. So apparently what they're saying is it'll get worse if I don't fix it. So should I stop and fix it right now, or should I try, or should I risk it for the biscuit and then? So apparently, what they're saying is it'll get worse if I don't. But it says the stream is healthy. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see what happens. Um, all right, here we go. Alrighty. It happened when I was uploading the recap video, so I wonder if that's what it was. Like, if that was taking too much power, you know? I don't know. That might have been, I mean, I guess it could have been the problem. My computer's old, but it was like top of the line when I bought it. But you know how that stuff changes. Maybe I just got to get a new computer. I don't know. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Uh-oh, no box topper. I think this is the hot box, but it might not be. No, I guess not. I guess not. No box topper and not the hot box? What the heck? Brian Bayo. Silky smooth. All right. All right, all right, all right. Corey Seager. Still looks okay over on Twitter, too. Uh-oh. Got a gold relic. Francisco Lindor. Gold relic. 94 out of 99. The most expensive computer I ever bought was I had a gaming computer built for my oldest when he turned 13. school called me and told me that he had in-school suspension because he's been late, so much. And I was like, y'all got to talk to his mother. That's where he lives. He lives with his mother. And they were like, well, he's got to stop coming late and he's got to stop missing school. And I was like, that's how he got expelled from the last place. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I was like, you got to talk to his mother. So then he was late again today. So they called me again. And they're like, he was late. He was late. He didn't get here till 10. And I was like, talk to his mother. That's where he lives. And then she called the school because they put him back into in-school suspension. And she said he could leave early and walk home. I'm like, okay. All right. All right, box 2. Maybe this one's maybe this one's the hot box. Dennis Eckersley. Yeah, that was pretty cool. O'Neal Cruz. Shohei. Image variation for Shohei. Cool card. All right, ending somebody. Now I know that's not the first one of him I've hit, but it's funny that he was just here. He was actually over on Twitter, but he was just here talking about Indy, and bam, Indy it is. Man, I wish I could remember his Twitter. I cleared the chat, so it's gone. But pretty sure he's got, more than just this one. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty nice. Brandon Nimmo. Alec Jacob. Box 3. Mike Hegan. Brewers. Bruh, you need some safety courses. You need some safety courses, bro. $0 days since last accident. Johnny DeLuca. Brandon Nimmo. Got a silver. Byron Buxton. Silver. All right. Goodness. Randy Rosarina. Connor Joe. Why'd you just scare me like that? Where's my coffee?
I don't know, she do.
Say what?
She just got here, so I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You only got one job, and that's to get me coffee. That's your life's your life's ambition, bro. Ow! Ali! Why would you hurt me? Uh-oh. You gotta go let her in. Bring me back my coffee and stop biting me. Is G still asleep?
Yeah.
Alright, just leave him there, okay? Ow. Little shit bit me. Thank you. How are they only gonna bring me 2 sugars? Don't they know? What do I look like? Huh? Bye, love you. Have a good night. Have a good day at school. Hey, is your mom picking you up?
No.
So she's gonna get you from here?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, what?
Mason work on Fridays?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could just go home with her.
Alright. That's fine. I didn't want to hang out with you this weekend, no ways. Go live your best life. Alright, guys, we gotta make some coffee here. Oh, my back. Okay, that's better. There you go. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Made my coffee. I feel better. Yeah, exactly. of Famer Rod Carew. All right, we found our hot box. Box 4 was the hot box. Ellie De La Cruz in the hit spot, but it's just his base. Whatever, Ellie De La Cruz in the hit spot. Little bonus card pieces. Shane McClanahan. Tony Gonsolin. Owen White. Obama's okay. That's pretty funny. Ellie De La Cruz. I liked Obama a lot more than I thought I would. I kind of miss the statesman. I don't know if that makes sense. Like he was such a smooth president. I don't know if that makes sense, but I kind of miss that, you know? I mean, you got on one hand you got the guy that's he's just too old. He's asleep at the wheel. He's just too old. And then on the other hand, you got the guy that you're pretty sure would sell you out to the highest bidder. You know, at the drop of the hat. You know, selling Bibles and baseball cards. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, Obama, he was pretty smooth. He could give a speech, that's for sure. Uh-oh, Shohei. Shohei color swap. That's a nice card. One thing I'll say about him. Yeah, we sent it in medium flat rate. You know, I had it packaged wrong at first. I had given you the original 75s, and the guy who had the original 75s, I gave him the your spot. And Jay Brooks was like, wait a minute, you did this in reverse. I was like, no, I didn't. He was like, yeah. He was like, Motorboat Jones definitely got the oversized cards. I was like, you're right. So, yeah, we had to open it up and switch them back. That was the only mistake, but we caught it. We caught it before we did anything. Well, Jay Brooks caught it. Image variation. So Judge and Otani variations in the same box. That's pretty cool. Nick Lofton, rookie, white border. Yeah, pretty good box. Freddie Freeman. PCA. Yeah, yikes. You definitely would have been mad at me. Right? Yeah, it was a pretty good card. And I wouldn't have been able to blame it on anybody because I'm the one that did it. So I'm supposed to ask you about the forklift. What's up? What's going on with the forklift, Si? The same machine. Maybe it's the machine. Did you ever see that movie where the shop equipment went crazy? Not Maximum Overdrive. It wasn't that one. It was something else where no hospital visit. No workers' comp. Yeah, Kelly said to ask you about forklift certification. Apparently, you don't have to be certified in Canada. Is that how that works? Just throw them up there and tell them, give it a go, bucko. I don't know. It's just something Kelly was saying. Yeah. I mean, that's almost always what happens. Is it's like a stupid mistake. You know what I mean? Like just reading the sticker wrong and shipping the wrong stuff to the wrong person. We did that sometimes where we would send one person the base and the other person the auto, but it was vice versa. That's always bad. And then I pay everybody for shipping, and then I pay everybody for the hassle. But yeah, moose. Oh, I'm sure that's safer. Yeah, just use the moose. Use the moose operators. I was watching a video of somebody like walking like right up to a moose with their phone, and another dude was like, "Are you stupid? That's a moose. He'll kill you." And then his buddy was like, just let him get killed, stupid tourist. It's like, it's a wild animal. It'll kill you. And a dude was like, it's fine. I've watched Disney. It's like, it's fine. No problem. Yogi Berra. Off-roading? They want off-roading in a forklift? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody will notice. So did you have to use a moose to get it out? we've got neighbors. There's a guy to a left to the when you're walking up to the shop, he's to the right. But when you're in my office, he's to the left. But anyway, he's got a forklift and he does like auto parts. Like they deliver auto parts. But he's got a forklift. So he basically buys, like from a distributor and then he sells locally, at least local enough to deliver, and like he's got a couple of little trucks. But he actually has a forklift. Like the whole forklift. And then but his shop's like half the size of mine. And then the guy on the other side, it's like an AC. They've got a couple businesses that are like all in one, but it's like an AC and like a solar panel place. And they have one. So whenever we get something that, shows up on a pallet, I have to go find somebody. Black and White, Nick Castellanos, I have to go find somebody. And there's usually one of those two guys will be here. And I'll be like, hey, I need your help. And then across from us, if you're in the back, like across from us in the back behind us, there's a UPS depot. And they have one too. And I've asked them for help before when the other two guys weren't here. But what they are is they're like high value packages. So there's like a ton of security. So they always pretend like they're not UPS, even though there's UPS trucks parked in front. And the UPS delivery guy told me that they're UPS high delivery, but they're high security. I'm like, I'm your neighbor. I just need would you just take this off for me and put it in front of my shop? And I'll take it from there. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he came over and did it for me. But a moose would have come in handy. So what'd you have to do? What would pull it out buried to the frame? I guess a tow truck? Or did you have to dig it out? I feel like you'd almost have to dig it out before even a tow truck would work. We had a van one time, and we got it stuck in the mud, and we had to call a tow truck, and the tow truck got stuck, and so the tow truck had to get towed. And there was like, it was a pretty big issue. What is shunting? I'm not familiar with that word. That's pretty funny. Kyle Schwarber? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Got a black border MVP. We got Joe Mauer and Albert Pujols. right, we're on to box 6. Still only one auto. Got Alex Johnson. Sai, you should have heard what Jay Brooks said to Linda today. Jay Brooks told Linda that she better get 3 5-wides done before she leaves. And so she got all upset. She got all upset. And then when he left, she left without getting 3 done. And she was like in tears, the other girl was telling us. Because Jay Brooks told her she better get 3 done. For the record, 3 5-wides is about 6 hours worth of work. And she works 8 hours. And usually she gets 2 done. But yeah, he had her in tears. The other day he texted her. She texted him, are you mad at me? She texted him, are you mad at me? And he said, did I tell you I was mad at you? And she told him that ever since he said that, she couldn't sleep. He got this old lady not sleeping because he told her, did I tell you I'm mad at you? Like, if I was mad at you, you'd know it. I was cracking up, bro. Bryce Harper? No. Yes. Yes, the charity auction shipped with the 11. The drinking break that we just didn't ship. That's the only thing that hasn't shipped is the drinking break. Charity shipped, and then if you were part of that divisional I did, like, it was like 10 days ago or something like that. Signature. No signature on the South Relic. That shipped too. Hey, Mostown. So, I'm going to tell you what my wife did, okay? This is what my wife did. So, we've got a couple gaming computers at the house because me and the boys would set them up on the kitchen table and we would play, right? So, I've got a couple gaming... Well, I guess there's only one gaming computer there now because when the 14-year-old moved out, he took the new one I bought him, and then he took the old one. But I've got a couple gaming monitors, right? Like $400 monitors, curved screen, the whole thing, like the really expensive gaming monitors, $400 or $500 a piece. And she wanted to borrow one. I told her hell no, because I wouldn't get it back, So I said, no, you don't. What do you need it for? So this is what she told me, okay? I swear to God, this is what she said. She says that she needs a monitor that's an inch bigger than her monitor. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why do you need a monitor an inch bigger than your monitor? And she says that she's got a program that she uses for work, but it's within Google. So she has to open Google first, and then she opens this program inside of Google. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure they have some kind of Google Workplace or something like that. Anyway, so she has to then open whatever this is inside of the Google window. And when she does that, it goes all the way to the bottom of her screen. And so she has trouble getting her mouse to click at the bottom because it goes all the way to the bottom of the screen. And she said if she had another inch down there, she said if her monitor was an inch bigger, when she opens up Google and then opens up this other window that she has to use, that there would be, that extra inch, since it's a bigger monitor. And so that's what she wants. She wants a monitor that's an inch bigger than the one she has. And I said, you realize that's not how monitors work, right? She was like, you don't understand, what I do at work or something like that. And I was like, at this point, there's no reason to argue, I was just like, okay, well, just, you don't need an expensive monitor. You just need one that's an inch bigger. I was like, so go measure yours, right? I was like, go measure yours and then just get on Amazon and buy one that's an inch bigger than you. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you say, yeah, it's exactly what it is. I was like, if you say that you need a bigger monitor, then get a bigger monitor. You write it off. It's no big deal. I was cracking up though. Oh, it was very funny. I was losing my mind. But yeah, she said she needed a monitor. It was an inch bigger. no, no, it's not. But you can't argue. You just can't argue with people. Well, I mean, you could, but it's better just to let them go do what they want to do. You use the same excuse. Brandon says he uses the same excuse, but yeah. Anyway, I was cracking up. Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Whew. I was laughing so hard. I was like, okay. All right, have at it. It was pretty funny. I have to admit, it was pretty funny. I mean, all you got to do is just resize the window. You know what I mean? You don't, it does. I tried to explain that to her, but she was like, you don't understand how Google works. And I was like, it's not Google. It's not Google, but whatever. So yeah. I was like, the window will resize. It doesn't have to go to the very edges of your monitor. You can just oh my goodness. Anyway, I was cracking up. I was definitely cracking up. Jim Palmer. So anyway, she's gonna get a new monitor and hook it up, and then be like, "It's still doing it." And I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'd help you, but I don't know anything about." Apparently, I don't know about that kind of thing, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm taking a coffee break. Whew. All right. Pablo Lopez short print. haven't had any more stream health issues since we did that. We did that recap. Trying to see if that's a pinstripe or if it's just the. Yeah, I think it's a pinstripe. I think so. Another relic, though. A 70-inch monitor later. That's like it's like bigger than the TV that we've got. Corbin Carroll, photo variation. Corbin Carroll. That's funny. That's exactly true, though, right? She get monitors delivered that are like take 2 people to walk in. Oh no. Whew. Why'd you say it like that? Ooh, what you got? What's
There's no color.
Color swap? Alright, put this in the middle room.
In the middle room, that one right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right there. Where's my baby?
He coming. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, if you're lucky. Rajana says he wants to go home with you tomorrow.
Let me go get him. You got it.
Dansby. Adolis Garcia. Bye, baby. Come here. Oh, were you sleeping? Huh? Were you sleeping? Oh, you gonna whisper? You gonna say bye to my friends? Yeah? Okay. Say bye. You can say it like this. Go bye. 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 Oh, I love you. You miss me? Yeah. Okay. Bye, baby. Be good, okay? Oviedo. All right, 5 boxes left. Trying to figure out when they wore those black pinstripes. Corey Seager. Look at that. Woo! That is a mighty thick card, my friends. Mighty thick. What do you think we have, huh? Hell yeah. A little Ellie Dela Cruz. 9 of 10. All right. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll take it. That was a great hit right there. Let me do a little, a little something, something. And we'll get a little photo going. That's a great hit. Great hit. Man, that's a cool looking card right there. Heck yeah. Cool hit, man. So we had that triple relic last night, and now the dime tonight. That's pretty good. I don't know how rare the dimes are. Let me see. I mean, I know they're rare. I just don't know how rare. 1 second, I'll tell you. So to hit a dime is 1 in 15,485 packs. One in 54 cases. Wow. That's pretty rare. I think that's the first dime. I know Jay Brooks has hit nickels, but I want to say I hit a nickel. I hit a nickel and maybe 2 nickels and 2 nickels and 2 stamps, right? 2 or 3 stamps. But that's the first dime. At least that I've seen. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing. So congrats to the pocket change spot. The mint spot. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. That would be. I don't think there is an ink spot on that though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like the nickel, dime, and stamp relic don't have them. Either that or they were so rare I didn't even put it on the list. But I don't know. Yeah, it's a great hit. That is a great hit. Yeah, I feel like they used to, but I don't know. Jim Nettles. Jim Nettles? Maybe I'm not muted here. It shows you on the screen. We were talking about something. Jim Nettles is pretty cool. He has me muted. I don't have you muted. No, you didn't. You only made one comment. You only made one comment. Patrick Sandoval. I seen it. There was a chat. I did have the chat set up. You can't set it up to where only your followers can chat, which is what I would have done. Not that would have made any difference. There's only been a couple people chatting, and they've all been my followers anyway, so it all worked out. But yeah, I was gonna set it to that. Dalton Varsho. It has one where people I follow are the only people that can chat, but I thought that would be kind of rude because, you know, there's a lot of people I should be following that I'm not. Just, you know. I didn't see it until I saw this comment. More than that, let's do this much right here. Nuh-uh, you know I'm following you. Yeah, see, I'm following you. You made me go look. I see it. I seen it. Here, hold on, let me see. Hmm. Yeah, Yeah, the Twitter chat's pretty much. It's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet over there on Twitter. Garrett Cole. Yeah, it's hard. But you should be able to see it on the screen. It'll be on the screen. Francisco Alvarez. All right, 3 boxes left. Did you see the Ellie dime we hit? That's pretty cool. All right, 3 boxes left. Case 79. Joe Horner. All right, Joe. Joe looks about 57 in this photo. Let's see, how old was Joe? Joe was 39. Was he a relief pitcher? What was he? Yes. He was a relief pitcher. Okay. There's lots of hearts happening in here. Now you lost the YouTube chat. We've got CJ Abrams, Chrome, and Mason Wynn, white border. It's pretty cool. Yeah, once you close the window and come back, the chat's gone. Yeah, well, there were 2 or 3 other people that chatted in there tonight. One guy about Andy Rodriguez, and then Brandon was in there chatting about monitors. Yeah, it's a lot of people. I think it tabulates viewers differently though. Because for a while it was only going up. Now it started to go down. But I don't know. Cedric Mullins. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. If it only goes up, it's got to just be counting everybody, right? But if that were true, I feel like more people would be chatting. Hey, we got another Tony. Tony. His name's Anthony, but his friends, they call him Tony. He gets a nickname card for Tony. All right. All right. I like the nickname cards. I don't really like the Tony one, though. I mean, Anthony Rizzo is still nice, but... That's the second Tony I've hit. Tony! I've hit 2 Tonys and 1 Jazz. Yeah, I thought he was related to... I thought they were related, but I wasn't sure. Alec Thomas? Where do you see hearts? I don't see any hearts. I don't know what you mean. Like, when I look over there, I don't see any hearts. Maybe only you see the hearts. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Twitter's desolate. It's a wasteland. But I do like it that, you know, I feel like, there you go, there's some hearts. Now I see the hearts. It was tracking them on Twitch. Oh, those are probably likes. Can you like the stream? I don't see how. Wow, I wonder where it says that. I don't see that. That's great. I have 6 hearts. Hey, screenshot where it says it. I want to see. I don't see it on mine. That's pretty funny. Do those ones. Yeah. There was one night where I was by myself, right? It was just me by myself. The screen said that there were like 4 people watching, but it had said there were 4 people watching for an hour and a half. And then all of a sudden I started getting like hearts and stuff like that, like what you just saw. Another Freddie Freeman. That's 4 cases in a row with Freddie Freeman. And I started getting those hearts, and it wouldn't stop. Like, somebody was clicking the heart and like 100 and like all the different emojis, and they must have done it like 1,000 times in half an hour. But they never chatted or anything. They just kept hitting the heart. It was so weird. I felt like somebody's phone was in their pocket and they were butt dial hearting me or something. It was pretty funny. Freddie Peralta, black and white. Freddie Peralta. Yeah, see, like that basically, but it just went on and on and on. I was like, okay, I'm being haunted. You wouldn't be able to resist chatting. That's how I knew it wasn't you. When he left his stream up while he left. Yeah. I used to do that all the time on like Blog TV. I used to leave the stream running on Blog TV. A mouse. Hey, George Brett. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, we've only got the one auto, but we do have a dime, so that's got to count for something. That's funny. Robert Garcia. Give me all the Waffle House numbers. Jordan Romano with some damage at the bottom, which is kind of frustrating. Can't tell if it's... Yeah, I guess it's bad enough. I better note it. Why? Those Broughtal? Broughtal. Sounds like an ending for Mortal Kombat. Broughtal. Broughtal. Luis Arise. Yeah, I think somebody texted him. I think that's what he told me. Somebody texted him. Cyrus or somebody. Told him his chat was still running. Could be. Classe. Aaron Savali. All right, we still only have one auto, and we only have one box left. So, Yogi Berra and Roy Campanella. Catch your MVPs. My back's on fire. Yeah, the view's going down over on Twitter. So it was like 365, now it's 357. So I don't know how they judge it, but they're definitely going down. Because last night I got into the 600s. And tonight it's 357. But it was 365 not too long ago. I don't know. All right, last box. Case 79. The polar bear. All right, see you later. Did he turn everything off? Because he just left. Tyler Soderstrom. chrome. Got Owen White, photo variation. Well, we hit a second auto. Back-to-back cases for Justin Martinez. Still no red. I think that's what, 4 cases in a row, no red. All right. That is that. Case 79. Come on, man. You're gonna make me do it, everyone. Yep. let's see if this gives us another issue with the stream. Here we go. All right, my friends. So, we've got case 79, Polar Bear, Bailey Falter, Robert Garcia, Aaron Savali, the 1951 MVPs, Mason Wynn, Cedric Mullins, Freddie Peralta, Black and White, Patrick Sandoval, Francisco Alvarez, World Series, what was the highlight? Giancarlo, Duran, Oviedo, and then we've got Adolis at the AL Championships, Red, Jazz Chisholm, Jordan Hicks, Nick Castellanos, Black and White, Kyle Schwarber, 2009 MVPs, Gonzalez, Lofton, DeLuca, Connor Joe, O'Neill Cruz, Alec Jacob, Brian Bayo, and Dayspell Hernandez. All right. Then we've got Owen White, photo variation, Freddie Freeman, Tony, nickname variation, Corbin Carroll, Sal Frelick, no signature, Shohei Ohtani, color swap, Aaron Judge, photo variation, and Shohei Ohtani, photo variation. So that's a pretty good Shohei Ohtani case for sure. Then we've got Chromes, Tyler Soderstrom, Luis Ariz, CJ Abrams, Garrett Cole, Jordan Walker, Bryce Harper, Quinn Priester, Manny Machado, Byron Buxton was the only silver, Nimmo and Corey Seager. And we have Luzardo, Acuna, Shane McClanahan, Owen White, Nick Gonzalez, Ozzie Albies, Curtis Mead, Ellie De La Cruz, Jonah Heim, Ruiz, Jazz Chisholm, Bryce Harper, Ryan Mountcastle, Anthony Rizzo, Colton Cowser, Jaron Duran, Nestor Cortez, Max Fried, Jose Barrios, Jacob deGrom, Alex Verdugo, Jose Ramirez, Freddie Freeman, and PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. We've got 10 relics, but one's a doozy. Let me just show these to you. Jaron Duran, Aaron Nola, Reed Detmers, Oswald Peraza, Brandon Nimmo, Francisco Lindor to 99, Jordan Romano with a little bit of damage, Alec Thomas, Dalton Varsho, and Ellie De La Cruz, dime to 10. Dime to 10. 9 of 10. 9 of 10. Ellie De La Cruz, 75 mint relic. That's pretty good. It's pretty, right? Yeah, I agree with you. T-Bone, anything. But no. It's Tony. Justin Martinez and Andy Rodriguez. Those are the two autos. Plus the dime relic, so it's it's not bad. It's just Gene Garber, Joe Horner, Jim Nettles, Alex Johnson, and Mike Hegan for original 75 box loaders. All right, let me save this video. So it didn't hurt the stream, it doesn't look like. It was just maybe when I uploaded it, is that when it happened? We're going to find out because we're going to do it. We're going to do it again. So here we go. Let me see. This might be when it was. We're trying to duplicate it so we know. I mean, if it gets bad, I can just wait and do this later, but I just want to see if this is why. All right, we are uploading. Let me go grab that photo of the dime. So far, no problem. Okay. Let me go grab your case and grab some Tylenol, and we'll do the next case. All right? All right. Oh, my. Well, we didn't get any warnings. So, man, I don't know. Okay, that's too much. Let me back it up a little bit. That's a little better. Fixing my chair, it was, I don't know, it was, I think I still need to back it up a little bit, but. Whew. Whoa, too much. Okay, that's where it is. I think that helps. Not sure. Not sure. It feels kind of funny either way. Lost to a thunderstorm because of the rain delay? I'm not sure. Oh, I see, yeah. I can't find a comfortable like it. It's either like too rigid or too loose. The chair right now. Maybe I'll get used to it, but it was definitely too loose before. Let's change this to 80. Willier Abreu. Aaron Judge. Photo variation. Back-to-back cases with an Aaron Judge. CJ Abrams. Brandon Drury. Yeah, it definitely got quiet. It's alright, no big deal. Nolan Ryan. Miguel Amaya. Lorenzen. Jordan Lawler. Carmen Killebrew. Luis Robert. Oscar Colas. Mike Trout. Nice. Paul Goldschmidt. Color swap. Andrew Abbott. Shohei. Corey Seager. Be right back. Okay. Got an auto, Quinn Priester. You're gonna miss Bowman? Sorry, I just my chat died again. Let me refresh it. All right, let me see. What did you say? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna miss Heritage at this point. After Bowman, we should do Series 2. And we're only barely halfway through. Whew. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if that's what it takes. Shit. Four. Four back to back. We're gonna have so we did Series 1 and then Heritage right after. And then Bowman. And then Series 2 is right after Bowman. So that's 4 in a row. And Heritage, this was not a good break for us, not financially. And neither was Series 1. But the more of these 100 cases we do, the more Fanatics notices. And I feel like we're going to get more and more cases, especially of like Series 1 and Heritage, you know? I don't know if we'll be able to get 100 of Topps Chrome or Bowman Chrome. I just don't know. But the next one I want to make sure I do is draft, you know? But we'll see. Maybe they'll surprise me, or Blowout will surprise me, or somebody. Yeah. Lindor. Gavin Williams. Hey, I got one. Cole Reagan's Error. There's a Brady Singer, right? The photo of Brady Singer. First one I've hit. Pretty tough. Nimmo. Arenado. Longoria. Terry Crowley. Matt Vierling. Dubon. Shit. Justin Turner. Jack Flaherty, black and white. Willie McCovey. Color swap. Emerson Hancock. Mike Trout. Hey, all right, Cyrus. Garrett Cole. right, let's hear it. Let's hear what the geniuses did. Image variation for Riley Green. So they wanted to pick and choose? Hid for 3 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Mike Trout. Got a silver of Braxton Garrett. Sal Frelick. Image variation. Sometimes people just go to sleep. Plus, at least one of them's me. I might be two of them. Because I've got the stream up and then I've got the analytics running. And I don't know if that counts for one or two. Yeah, so at least one is me. I might be two people. I'm also watching on Twitter, so I'm one of those too. So I'm three. But the Twitter one doesn't count for the YouTube stats. Hey, Nick Gonzalez auto. All right. Little something, something. That's our second auto. I think. Yeah, second auto. Right. Some people just leave the stream on. Sometimes if I make a lot of noise, I wake them all up. Johnny Bench. It's like my third Johnny Bench oversized tonight. All right, here's the hot box. Glaber. Another Riley Green, but it's the hot box, so. Shohei. Oh, yeah? That's good. Oh, that one's cool. That's a cool auto right there. $1975 MVP and Rookie of the Year. Tractor head. All right. 2 boxes left. Hey, what's up, buddy? be right back. The coffee's going right through me. It's good though. Okay. Yeah. The short prints are tough. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Nimmo. Yeah. Yeah. It was really depressing when my hands were shaking like that. Here's the other error. We hit both of the errors. Both errors in one case. That's crazy. Man, those were such fun breaks. I used to get like 400 at a time. In the beginning, nobody believed in Sapphire. They just thought it was a gimmick, you know? Rennie Stennett. Yeah, that'll do it. I got a red ink. I don't know how many cases it's been before I finally hit a red ink. Which guy, Bednar? Is he traded? I don't even know. Right? Yeah, it's my turn. All right, my friends, we are on case 80. Case 80 was a crazy case, so let me show it to you. Stephen Kwan, Jonathan Ornelas, Wade Meckler, Brandon Nimmo, J.D. Martinez, Galaber, Alex Cobb, Framber Valdez, Jake McCarthy, Mike Trout, Slade Ciccone, Matt Vierling, Mauricio Dubon, Jack Flaherty, Nolan Arenado, Gavin Williams, Rafael Devers, Jordan Westberg, Shohei Otani and Matt Olson, Jacob Young, Luis Robert, Oscar Colas, Ezekiel Tovar, Joey Votto, Miguel Amaya, Lorenzen, Willier Abreu, and Brandon Drury. So that's nice. That's nice. Let's look at Chrome. We got Tyler Soderstrom, Dansby Swanson, Braxton Garrett, Garrett Cole, Jordan Walker, Brandon Nimmo, Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, Westberg, C.J. Abrams, and then a purple C.J. Abrams, Manny Machado, Reed Detmers, Jose Tena, Jason Dominguez, Tyler Soderstrom, Tommy Henry, Gavin Williams, Marco Luciano, Candelario for the wrong team, Shohei Otani, Joey Votto, Jordan Walker, Kyle Gibson, Matt McLean, Luis Ariz, Julio Rodriguez, Acuna, Volpe Natanope, Shane McClanahan, Owen White, Nick Gonzalez, Felix Bautista, and Ozzy Albies. So those are your Chrome. Here are your relics. You got Jaron Duran, Reed Detmers, Justin Turner, Evan Longoria, Francisco Lindor, Paul Goldschmidt, Jordan Lawler, and Brandon Nimmo. All right, then check these out. These are the two errors that are in this product. There's only two in the error little subset that they have. Cole Reagan's, it's actually Brady Singer, and then Corbin Carroll missing the Rookie Cup logo. Those are the errors. Wrong photo, and then no Rookie Cup. To hit one of these, it's like 17 cases, 1 in 17 cases. And then to hit them both in the same case, it should take you 34 cases to hit 2 error cards. And we got them both in one case. The only time, that's the first Cole Reagan's I've hit. I don't know if Jay Brooks has hit one, but that's definitely the first Cole Reagan's. And maybe second or third Corbin Carroll. I know Jay Brooks has hit Corbin Carroll. I don't know if he's hit Cole Reagan's, but he might have. Riley Green photo variation, which is actually pretty tough for me to hit, so I hit 2 of those. Sal Frelick photo variation. Emerson Hancock, that might be color. No, it's image. Andrew Abbott is color, and then Aaron Judge's photo variation. So it's crazy. That was crazy, right? That was crazy. Nothing too crazy here. Stennett, Mickey Lolich, though, that's actually pretty good. Crowley, John Knox, and Jim Sundberg. So that's definitely the best card that we hit. It's way off center, but I mean, Mickey Lolich, pretty awesome. All right. My first red ink since Moby Dick was a minnow. It's a true story. I don't know if you care. Fred Lynn, just cooler than the red ink. I don't care who you are. So David Bednar, and then Fred Lynn, Nick Gonzalez, and Quinn Priester. It was a great case for autos. Yeah. On the board with those red inks. And that's your case. It was a good case. It was a great case. 2 great cases back to back, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to do another one. I mean, why not? What time is it? It's only 4. I'm up, raring to go. Don't got to take the kids to school. All right, let's go. 81. Whew. I don't know what I'm gonna use for the photo. There was so much cool stuff. Like, what do I use? So I don't want to use the errors because nobody will know what they are. You know what I mean? Red ink. I think Fred Lynn. I think Fred Lynn. I think that's what I'm gonna use. Really? I thought for sure you were just gonna go to bed. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna use the Fred Lynn. Let me post this video here. I can't believe that's only 3 cases, but I've only been live for 5.5 hours. That should be 4 cases. Why do I feel like I've only done 3? No, I mean, I guess I'm just going slow, and that's 3 cases. Because 5 cases would take me at least 6 hours. So I guess I'm going slow. 6 hours if I was hauling ass. Yeah, but that was counting that one. I was only a couple packs into it, so not a big deal. But yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that's all we've done, though. Either that or I misnumbered them, which is possible. Definitely possible. But I don't think so. It just seems like I've been going longer than 3 cases. But I don't know. Let me look at content and see. Yeah, no, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I did 2 last night, and then I did 3 tonight, yeah. Just feels like I've done more. It feels like I've done 4 cases. I don't know, but it just feels like 4 cases. But that's definitely not 4 cases. It's only 3. All right, well, no big deal. Let's go grab another case. Yeah, it's hard, man. They take a long time, and if you kind of veg, like late at night when I hit a groove, I kind of like veg out, and I'll lose track of boxes and everything. But usually I can tell just by how long I've been live. But yeah, I think I've just been going slow. Like if I was doing like an hour and 45 minutes, that works out to what it's been. So that's probably what it is. I'm just, I'm not going fast. When nobody's here, I don't really, I'm like, you know what I mean? But I've been live 5.5 hours. It probably feels longer for me because I tried to go live earlier and the stream kept crashing. So I spent like 2 hours fixing the stream. Plus all the time I spent on Bowman. Oh shit, I just crushed the camera. Like an idiot. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay, that's plenty of room. I will need another 5 wide. All right. I mean, 5.5 hours is a long time. It doesn't show that I'm live on X anymore. I mean, I am still live on X, but it doesn't show me. I wonder if it's because I've been live so long. Hmm. That's probably why. It's probably why the views stopped. I was wondering why the views stopped, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. If it's, if they stopped counting it, I guess. Let me change this to 81. Yeah, it's not bad. But last night it was like 600. It was a lot more last night. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Did I? I mean, I'm sure you're right. Jeremy Pena. Polar Bear. Yoshida. You do that damage. Yeah, just paper. No big deal. We've had a couple relics damage like that too. That always sucks. Back to back Dalton Varsho. Andrew Abbott. Color. Color swap. Henry Davis. Is that to you? Kevin Coble. Ah, they won't mean it. Shane McClanahan. Oh, you're already practicing. Yeah, he definitely wasn't, but whatever. Mike Trout. Well, look at that Mookie Betts. Ooh, nice Corbin Carroll. they make top loaders for them. It's just not worth it, you know. It's definitely not worth it. Sal Frelick, TJ Friedel. I just bag them up and then I surround them in two different bubble mailers and then I put them in a box. But that was when we did 11 cases. I don't know what the hell we're going to do with 50. Shohei. I hate oversized cards, but at least we're shipping them to one person. That's the only good thing. They're hard to store, hard to ship, hard to display. People don't like them. Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, the minis at least are a little better. They still suck, but they're a little better. Brian Reynolds. Joe Torre. Verdugo. Oh, I did hit the camera down lower, didn't I? Should have brought it up some. How about that? I don't remember him as a player, but I do remember him as a player's card, if that helps. Jose Ramirez, silver. Like, I knew him as a baseball card before I knew him as a manager. I guess he was managing somewhere, but like I didn't really know him as a manager until he was with the Yankees. But Buck Martinez. Tristan Cassis. That's funny. Another Joe Horner. Luis Garcia. That guy's 39. Joe Horner. I looked him up last time I pulled him. He's a relief pitcher, though, so I guess you can do that pretty late. Springer refractor. Yeah, basically. Colton Cowser. It's a nice card. Colton Cowser? Oh, you mean George Springer? I don't care about George Springer. I'll do it in the recap, though. Don't worry. Henry Davis. So that's a lot of relics in a row. What is that? 5 relics in a row? Earl Weaver. All right, box 6. Don Wilson. Drew Rom. Who the hell is that? Every time I see his name, I think it's a nickname variation. Well, another relic. Jordan Lawler to 99. 70 of 99. Brady Singer. Black and white. Oh, and white. Uh-oh. Alvarez, no signature. Ellie. Hot box. And a relic. Fuck. 7. 7 relics in a row. Yeah, that one I missed until I flipped it. Normally I catch it just because the card's slightly different, you know? Mookie Betts. Oh, I thought that was something and it's not. So, you know, hey. Ellie. Sal Frelick, no signature. Eloy Jimenez. Ruiz. I'm gonna have some Pop Tart. I'm hungry. I was like, I wonder when the last time I ate, but I mean, I've been live almost 7 hours, so clearly it's been more than 7 hours. Ha! Cheesecake's nice. That's pretty funny. Okay. There, I feel a little bit better. Ellie De La Cruz. Brad Hand. Adolis Garcia. All right, 5 boxes left. No auto yet. Corbin Carroll. Hey, that's my spot. We went on this Curtis Mead run in the first, I don't know, 20 cases, maybe 30 cases, counting the 11 caser where we just hit him left and right, left and right. And then we've been on such a dry spell for like the last 30 more, you know. Heston Kerstad. Curtis Mead. Yeah, it's a great auto. No box topper. Another relic. Vidal Brujan to 99. Look at that. Vodomatic. That's such a better nickname than Tony. Tony. No, Tony's not better than Jazz because at least Jazz is a nickname. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. And then they say, I can't, I went to sleep and you were doing this. That used to happen a lot more than it does now. Yeah, but at least, you know. Dude, Tony's his name. Anthony is his name. That's not a nickname. That's bullshit. It's like if it was Max. At least Jazz's name is like Jazabel or some shit. Luis Melendez. Nobody does. Brett Beatty. Jeremy Pena. CJ Abrams. White border. I don't know. I mean, just Tony's such a normal name. At least Jazz is something different. But I don't like either one of them. I think they're both bad. Like, nicknames should be Mad Max and The Martian and Votomatic. You know? There shouldn't be Tony. Right. No, I get it. I agree with you. I'm in agreement. I just think Tony's worse. At least there's something exotic about Jazz. Not much. I'm not saying it's good. It's just better. Yogi? I think Yogi is his real name. Because Yogi Bear was named after Yogi Berra. Curtis Mead, not vice versa. I mean, maybe I'm not right, but I swear that's what I read. Might have to Google it. Lawrence. That's funny. Sorry, no, you're Jamie. Yeah. Dansby. Fuck, another relic. Evan Longoria. So that means at most we'll get 2 autos. That's terrible. At least it's a good auto. He considered suing. I think that's why they didn't like the Yogi Bear cartoon thing that they had. Oh shit. Slade Ciccone. Yeah. Wasabi. Tarek Skubal. All right, last box. I'm trying to decide if I want to do another case or not. Yeah. Blue Jays. Yeah, I don't think I will either. I think I'm going to call it. PCA refractor. I mean, I've been live 7 hours and 17 minutes. That's enough, I think. Alan Winans. Another Freddie Freeman. It's so many of this card, bro. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not a red ink auto, but another Fred Lynn. That's pretty good. The two autos were good, Fred Lynn and Kerstad. 2 packs left. All right, let's recap it. All right, my friends, we have been live for 7 hours and 23 minutes. And this is case 81. Lourdes Gurriel, Alan Winans, Basabi for the Blue Jays, Tarek Skubal, Dansby Swanson, Abner Uribe, CJ Abrams, Max Freed, JJ Blade, Curtis Mead, Brandon Marsh, Eloy Jimenez, Brad Hand, got Adolis Garcia, Ty France, Drew Rom, Brady Singer, Luis Garcia, Colton Kauser, Giancarlo. We got, I don't know who that is. Who is that? Does it say? Nope. It should say the pitcher, though, right? I don't know. I don't know who it is. Whoever that is. Alex Verdugo, Julio Rodriguez, Brian Reynolds, Tom Cosgrove, Francisco Lindor, Sonny Gray, Jeremy Pena, and Henry Davis. So I don't know. Not bad. Not too shabby. Then we've got another Freddie Freeman. What's up with Freddie Freeman? We got a ton of him. Votto-Matic. That is a nickname. That's a good one. Sal Frelick, no signature. Francisco Alvarez, no signature. Otani, photo variation. Corbin Carroll, photo variation. And Andrew Abbott, color swap. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. These are Chrome, PCA, Silver, Slade Ciccone, Curtis Mead, Ruiz, Refractor, Owen White, George Springer's a cheater, Jose Ramirez, Silver, Sal Frelick, Shane McClanahan, Refractor, and Masataka Yoshida. Jacob deGrom, Verdugo, Jose Ramirez, Freddie Freeman, PCA, Curtis Mead, Anthony Rizzo, his friends call him Tony, Colton Cowser, Jaron Duran, Nestor Cortez, Max Fried, Jose Barrios, Ellie De La Cruz, Jonah Heim, Ruiz, Jazz, Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Corey Seager, Bo Bichette, George Kirby, Evan Carter, Slade Ciccone, and Jordan Westberg. Those are your Chrome. These are your relics. There's a lot of them. There's 10 relics. 2 golds, though. Evan Longoria, Justin Turner, Vidal Brujan, Felix Bautista, Jordan Lawler, Henry Davis, Tristan Cassis, TJ Friedel, Mason Wynn, and the Polar Bear. 10's a lot, though. That means there's only 2 autos, but they're good. Heston Kjerstad and Fred Lynn. I mean, you know, those are pretty good autos. So we'll take it. Then we've got Luis Melendez, Don Wilson, Joe Horner, Kevin Coble, and Jim Barr. All right. 7 hours and 26 minutes, and I am done. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. I'm going to update the 100 caser, and then I'm going to drive to my house and go to sleep. All right. See y'all later. Thank you very much, and have a good night. Well, no. Have a good day. Yeah, day. Make sure you subscribe to our channel and hit that bell for notifications. If you enjoyed what you watched, smash the like button. And if you're looking for a great group break, remember,
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight.
That's my
Who
crap.
knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
this has been a production of CFB TV.